get this open, get this, that. This is good. Okay. Hello, VB. What a sentence to start off the stream with. What happened to you, VB? The new dam I work at flooded. The whole north side of the country is now having a Philippines level flood. Well, that really isn't good. like, I'm like, how do what do I say here? That's like not just shit's fucked. Good luck. You definitely aren't having the best year, to say the least. And Wi-Fi was not working for the past week. Couldn't go outside anyway because of hail plus sandstorm plus rain. That sounds really shit, to say the least. All your clothes are either dirty or wet, and you're shivering in your female sister's clothes. Well, at least you know. It sounds like a rough time, VB. Hopefully things get better for your entire country at this point, because there's been a lot of floods recently. I feel like I guess males bikinis, characters in Wild. uh, that's pretty rough though. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sparks. You got so bored that you started an endlessly the Spire run, and you got to floor 310. Jesus. I mean, at least you had something to do, right? It's, dude, it sounds rough. Takes about 2 hours to get to floor 45 for reference. You've been at that run for a while, I see. How? Oh, I guess your Wi-Fi wasn't working, but your power is still working. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was like, how did your laptop or whatever you're playing on die after that long? But yeah, you just said Wi-Fi wasn't working only. You read the only book you had left on your phone? Well, now you have Wi-Fi again. Maybe you can get some more books and stuff, you know? What the fuck book are you reading? What are you reading, VB? That's in the first chapter. An old happy couple. Well, I mean, I guess I can segue into what you just read. Not what I would expect. Moroccan book written by a Muslim. Yeah, I got no words, you know? That's one hell of a sentence, though, I gotta say. Things I never expected to read in my life. That right there. Oh yeah, VVB speaks French. I also speak French. I thought we went over, well, maybe not VVB. I don't know if did we ever say that since I started playing Maplestory that he knew French? I'm pretty sure it's come up a few times, but I'm not sure if you've been around for that smart. Old ass couple that are sterile, living in the middle of nowhere, away from civilization. Basically, slice of life. That's still a wild sentence to read, but I mean, at least the book was good. Now, hopefully, you can get some more books before more unfortunate things happen in your country. Also, welcome to the stream, Smart. How you doing? Slowly leveling up. What level is your Hayato or Kana up to? Or are you just focusing on the Ren still? Yeah, I already did all the dailies on Kronos. I just have the dailies left to do on this server, and then I want to grind a bit on this server because I need to get the kills for the 50,000 for the week because I have not, look, I've just been doing dailies. So I have like 4,000 mobs killed or something like that. You only have one Allen Poe book that you haven't read yet, so I guess that's next. I feel like you should try to stock up as many books as you can right now before more unfortunate things happen to the Wi-Fi, or God forbid it gets worse. Yeah, Smart. VVB is in pretty much a shit show. The new dam you went to work at, that also flooded. On top of that, it's been a sandstorm with hail and rain. And he hasn't had any Wi-Fi for the past week because of it. Yeah, VVB's having a great time right now. Okay, so how much XP is this actually giving? I didn't actually pay attention to that. I forgot that I was the 250% Monster Park XP day. Alright. 19.873. Wow, that's a lot of percentage. That's that's a lot of percentage for this level. We went up to 20.377. That's a big Monster Park. Oh shit. You haven't missed much, I'll tell you that much. I've been doing Monster Parks. This is what you would have been seeing if I was doing it. So. Oh, it actually double dips. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. I was like, am I just getting the highest bonus? Or am I just getting the one bonus? But no, we are double dipping right now, so that is pretty insane. I don't know what you're seeing to begin with. That's fine, VVB. That is fine. Now that you have Wi-Fi back, what games are you gonna go play, VVB? While you're stuck in your house, freezing. Not even your house? The one I had rented flooded? Ah, so you're in somebody else's house just chilling at this point because you're like, yep, this is life. Alright, and with this, we are done the Monster Parks. Yep, done the Monster Parks. Boom, 21%. And we have the dailies to do, and then we get to... Oh, it's also Monster Park Extreme Day. I should just do the Monster Park Extremes. Takes like no time. Oh, I see that you bought some cosmetics for your Ren. You gadget some stuff. Doing Monster Park Extreme tomorrow. Actually, yeah, I don't want to do that. You're right. I just thought about that. We were gonna get the extra XP, right? Because that counts for the... Yeah. It's a good idea. Smart. Just very good idea. Yeah, because the check-ins will give... You know what I just thought of? I think I missed some XP. Because I don't think I leveled up my XP thing, so I did that with not as much XP as I could got. Also, we finally hit level 9 on a Abyssal Arcane core. We finally did it. Yep, I forgot to do this, so I missed some XP. Feels bad, man, but whatever. It happens. I did it on the other server, didn't do it on this server. Mistakes were made. Oh. Let's go. No, not boss drop. Farm. How far are you away from leveling up? Well. $67.781. I mean, depending on how much you grind, is definitely doable. What is this? We start off with double action points. That's terrible. Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, this one sucked. I mean, you got like a million bonus dice, so it's like we should be fine. Waiting on Super Bowl. Ah, that's today. I don't watch football as clearly, or American football as seen here, because I didn't know today was Super Bowl day. What is this garbage? It's 300 maple points to reset this? Yeah, that ain't happening, boys. We're just going. Nothing. Blue pouch. Alright, we got a blue pouch to start off with. Nothing. Glowing pouch. Well, we tried, and we got blue pouches. That's what we got. Okay, that's good. That's gonna wait. You landed something that needs an exceptional hammer. Oh, you got a pitch drop. Congrats. Of the pitch... Oh, I don't have pitch on this character. That's a big, item, Starry. Congratulations. Yeah, the hammer won't happen for a very long time. Because for the hammer to actually be usable, go into boss content. So... Oh, it doesn't even tell you these are the... which one's which, right? But... It is... not this. Where the heck is the first hammer at? Ah! So you have the hammer and extreme Saren. Yeah, but that pitched item is like super endgame, super great. And the hammer is just a little bonus way later on. You don't need to worry about it. Yeah, because there's the Dreamy Belt. There's the face accessory. There's the magic eye. My god, my voice. My voice right now. What is going on? I'm going to take a sip of water. What are the... So there's Eye Patch. There's Berserked. There's Dreamy Belt. There's... Okay, well that's for his own thing. It's surprising that he has a hammer for his own thing. You're required to run Extreme Black Mage for it. Ah, so you got the Dreamy Belt. Oh, you got like the worst pitched item. Let's start you off because it's the hardest to fit in. Because you need to be able to break Goluk's set. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. At least you started the journey of pitched. Alright, well, I guess we're going to start farming here. Where do I buy the... Is it this shop? Oh, it's 10 of these for this. I haven't run any bosses yet on this character for this. Let's see, boss rewards. Oh, I have to go kill these to get it. Yeah, okay, I don't care about getting this XP for now. Yeah, Black Mage is probably the hardest boss in this game that I fought, and like nothing else competes with it. Black Mage takes a lot, and I mean a lot of practice to feel comfortable on and do it. Black Mage has so many mechanics to learn and explain and understand and like just do. Now a lot of this becomes a lot easier if you join into a 6-man group, because you're just gonna burst the crap out of the boss, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still got a lot going on. Extreme like Muso. Yeah, I guess you could compare it to that, VB. Also, does anybody know what this is? There's a little setting and lock thing that just pops up in the middle of the screen. Does anybody know what that is? I've had that since this patch. That pops up randomly, and I don't know what it is. Or what bug that is. Yeah, Extreme in this game is essentially like the Musos in Frontier VBB. You still have some easier ones than others in terms of Extremes, but... There's like a little settings and lock menu button that pops up in the middle of the screen around here where my mouse is like circling. And then as soon as you go to click it, it disappears. If you go back on the VOD a bit, you could see it. But I don't know what causes it. And it's only since this patch, and like, I got nothing. I don't know what it's going on with it. In some cases, yeah, VVB. For sure, there would be some stuff that would be on the same level as Muso Alzalian. Alzalion. I've always butchered his name. Just is what it is. Start farming.
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh yeah, what is next on my Hexamatrix leveling here? I think it's this to 8, or is one of these to 10? Or is it this? Took years for some fights to be clearable? Yeah. We had fights that released that we weren't able to clear. Oh, treasure chest. Actually, this is huge today because it's the triple XP day. Big XP. Yeah. We didn't clear that fight until last year, and it's been like 3-4 years that that boss has existed for us. Which is kind of crazy to think about that something releases that like nobody, literally nobody can do on our server sometimes. Hasn't happened too much recently with the new bosses because we've killed all the most recent bosses, but like... it's gonna start happening again, I think, with the release of the 2 new bosses coming up.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. You can always run.
Whoops, that's the wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to type. You ended up carrying a guy in Hard Lotus and Damien yesterday? Moving up in the world, being able to carry people now and bosses?
You can always run.
What happened that you did to carry him?
Scatter.
Oh, I went too early. Wow, I'm 2 on top of replacing summons.
Dance.
Okay, put that down, jump up here.
Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Just to allow him to blue dot at least. Yeah, I mean, if you're having to wait for somebody to be able to have them blue dot, you can definitely just go solo with that boss instead. Unless you're actually helping out a friend. He must have been pretty weak if he wasn't. Well, I guess you're at like 450 mil. You're like pretty high up there in combat power, but you don't just like obliterate the boss in seconds though. So the fact that he struggled to blue dot,
Make way.
he was having a rough time. Couldn't do it alone? I see.
Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Do, 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 do.
Scatter.
You drew a purple Ninetales and the Aurora booster and it got 20 item meso drop. I don't know all the familiar cards that you can get from that, but 20% item and meso drop is a line you can get still? I didn't realize that was still a line you could get. That's very unlucky, considering purple could roll a 100% drop rate. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, I haven't had my summons. Oh, I forgot. Block 3% is first line. Oof. Yeah, it's... I mean, the 20% item drop familiar was already, like, kind of dead, but that's just, like, very, very bad. 3% luck. Oof. That's a nothing familiar if I've ever seen it. Oh my god, this is impossible to do. That's what Billy was talking about.
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Everything activated a total of 52% item drop. That's some pretty low item drop. I'm gonna be honest with you, Starry. Should definitely try to make a second set of gear with item drop on it. It'll help you with getting drops on bosses. And also just when you're farming, actually getting drops from the mobs. I'm at 77. How did I get up to this? I have the 20% from this, but I should be at 380 aren't I? Because I'm 264 without. And I have the right gear on.
Splinter.
What's going on there?
Dance.
I'm gonna stop worrying about it because it doesn't matter. Yeah, you should definitely make an item drop set of gear, Starry. That should be something you work on. It's going to be a bit expensive to get, but once you do have it, it'll definitely make up for the cost. Item and drop. Item drop and meso drop. Or meso obtained, I should say. The big difference between meso drop and meso obtained.
Splinter. Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter. Dance.
His android has this. Let's see. Even if you only farm like an hour, every now and then, I feel like the gear will just help you, no matter what.
Splinter. Scatter. Splinter.
This guy's farming in his farm and his set. Boston set. Well, it's a second preset of familiars. It's a second gear set preset. So, like, I have my bossing preset of gear, and I have my mobbing preset of gear.
Splinter. Dance. Scatter. Dance.
Or you can have 3 presets of gear, right? There's 3 tabs for gear. And also, you're done the steps for where you need the Genesis specific weapon. I'm pretty sure, right? Because you passed, like, it was only the first 3 of them that have that. Is it only the first? No, I think it's 3, because it's Von Leon, Magnus. Or is it just Von Leon and Magnus that you only have the weapon equipped? Weapon secondary and emblem, I should say.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh yeah, there's Arcarium in there too. Yeah. So once you're past those 3 though, after that just use your normal gear.
Scatter. Dance.
You are using your normal, like, gear setup, right? For Lotus? Right, like, you're not just using weapon secondary and emblem for it?
Make way.
Like, once you get past the first 3, those are the only ones that require you to wear, like, a weird gear set. After that, you're just able to use your normal gear and all your advantages. And just kill them like a normal boss.
The
They'll
sword
just have
sings.
little bonuses on it. You can't wear your armor for some reason. Like, Lotus doesn't have... I'm gonna look at these Genesis quests. What the heck does Lotus have as a special thing even? Genesis quests. Hello, Nick.
Scatter.
You're enjoying Hayato? You're using 10 hours of Luxon on it. Start at 210. Should get 12 levels. Currently 212. Nice, nice.
Scatter.
Yeah, the only thing that Lotus extreme, like not extreme, but Lotus for the Genesis quest has as restrictions is he's doing 20, or you're doing 20% less final damage, and you have to be solo. That's it. So you should be able to wear all your armor, wear all your gear, do all that stuff, and have no issues, Starry. Yeah, because Magnus was the one before that, and that one you had to only use the Sealed Genesis weapon, secondary weapon, and the Arcane, so, like, all that stuff and all the restrictions.
Splinter. Scatter.
Oh, you know what I never reactivated because I'm dumb? This.
Scatter.
Whatever, I have an hour. I'll be able to do all of these. One hour to reset, yep. Hopefully I get some more treasure chests in this 2 hour or
Scatter.
hour and a half of farming. Oops. Taking advantage of Monster Park on Hoyoung. You haven't... I've just been using my Monster Parks on my Ren and on my Kinesis. Or not Kinesis, but... Oh yeah, Kinesis. For some reason I was thinking I was doing it on AB, but... No, we're getting Kinesis to 280 first, then AB to 280.
Splinter. Dance.
Holy, we only have 151 members. Challenger World is dying a slow death. Go look at something here. Vardy, boss,
Splinter.
Groot. Hard Lomian distribution is the only thing up right now.
Scatter. Splinter. Dance.
What's my contribution? 137k. Okay.
Splinter. Splinter. sword sings.
Do do do
The
do
heart
do do
cuts.
do 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 do. We're ranked 3rd in Culvert right now, okay. How many people have done the culverts? Still missing quite a few, gotcha.
Splinter.
There's a person over here. Let's see. What are you rocking here? Ah, they're missing the 100% from a familiar, unfortunate.
Dance.
Should be enough food for the pets so they don't run away on me. Yep. I was literally... Wow, I'm pretty good at guessing that now.
Dance. Dance.
Let me go. See something. Yeah, Billy had an accident, unfortunately, where he fell down the stairs today. I don't know how bad it was, but he says he's in some pain, so... We are still going to do our dual bossing today, because like you said, probably Tamori's not going to want to do nothing because of the pain. But we'll have to see what happens here. Hopefully it's not too bad and he feels good after a few days, but... Falling down the stairs is not something I'd recommend to anybody, okay?
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
You know, it's not... Yeah, I will try to get him to log in, but sometimes he doesn't care about that stuff. So.
Splinter.
Here's message back.
Scatter.
Do, 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 do. Fam card resets are hard to get, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want to try and log in for all this stuff.
You can always run.
Thanks for the offer, Starry, but like, the only reason I have Billy as a co-host because we're usually just bossing together. I don't necessarily need a co-host while I stream. It just happens because if I'm playing with a friend, well, usually in Discord with them. Usually, not always. There have been times where I do stuff with people and they're not in Discord with me. You know the Muppets? I'm watching a 37-minute compilation of the two elderly gentlemen who heckle the axe. Yeah, I remember those guys. I didn't watch much Muppets because that was like before my time, pretty much. I want to say in terms of like what was on TV at the time. But I do know what you're referencing, Nick. uh, they were the original rage baiters before rage baiting was even a thought in people's head. It's not a wild thing to say.
Splinter.
Back when the people were called trolls instead of rage baiters. Of how those words just change over time, but end up being the same. Like, it's just like, it's a new word, but it means exactly what it meant before. With no difference. The languages, by the way. We find we make new words to say the same thing.
The heart cuts.
They're reviving the shit. That's crazy.
You can always run.
I would not. That is not something I expected to read ever. The Muppets. Wow, it is actually. Yeah, apparently it's reviving in February, so this month. Wow. That's kind of crazy that the Muppets coming back, of all things. That's some dark humor right there. Behind bars and the balcony seats. How long are we here for? 20 years. If I knew they were going to give us the box, I'd have asked for the chair instead. That's some real dark humor. Especially for what I has to be that Muppets was a kid's show. For the most part, right? This is like kind of like Bugs Bunny, where it's a kids show, but there's a lot of humor in it that goes over the kid's head, for sure.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
uh, 60 and above. The balcony heckling with Statler and Waldorf. Kind of crazy that the show's coming back, though. I feel like they've been doing that a lot recently with TV shows and like other stuff, though. Just like we're in the age of everybody remastering their stuff instead of trying to make, not necessarily not making new stuff, but there's a lot of remasters going on. Which some of them are good, some of them are bad. You know, they don't always hit the mark with their remasters and remakes and revivals of certain things.
Splinter.
So we'll have to see what happens with this one.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance. Dance. Splinter. Splinter.
That's the thing about a lot of these TV shows and like revivals for that type of stuff specifically too, is like if you don't get the same actors for the roles, it can be rough. And also, this show's pretty old, so like you said, some of them have passed away. So getting somebody to fill in those shoes is gonna be a tall order.
Splinter.
Did you know the voice behind Kermit did ads for a coffee company called Wilkins? I'm gonna be real with you, I know nothing of nothing when it comes to actors and actresses. I am like miserable at it because I just never really cared about the actors. I watched the show and I'm like, if I like it, I like it. And I never followed like the actors themselves with anything they do.
Splinter. Dance. As flowers and sun.
Alright, where are these drop at? Okay. Grab those.
You can always run. Splinter.
What do we get from these boxes? Nothing and nothing. Wow. Those boxes are always disappointing. Holy moly.
Scatter. Dance. Dance. Dance.
I wish games are better at updating themselves in the way of like just keeping certain contents that become irrelevant that are still like, you know, you still get warning bosses. You're not going to avoid the warning boss, you know, it just happens while you're farming. So stuff like that I wish was just made more relevant in the way that they actually like updated them.
Scatter. Dance. Dance.
What other content that we're forced to do that hasn't really been updated? I guess it's only really that. Now I think about it. That's like, you do it all the time. Before it was portals. But then they updated that to the treasure chests, and those are like way better than what it was before, to say the least, because they're actually rewarding in some way. And not just, hope you get a purple portal, and that's the only time you really want to go in it. Especially if it's a map you're fighting over with other people.
Scatter. Dance.
Yeah, this is so annoying that I can't actually do this in combat anymore. Yeah, and it just changes it. Oh, man. Wonder how long till the familiar bugs and all the bugs that they have in this patch actually get fixed. Crazy how many bugs this patch introduced. It's not the patch I would have expected them to have so many, like, broken things in. Let's see, what are the known issues? Okay.
Scatter. Splinter. Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
It's not even in the known issues. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, man.
Dance.
Oh, we'll have to see. Oh, there's a rune on my map and I didn't even notice.
Splinter.
To activate the rune of destruction, go, go, go! And use a VIP booster with it. Yeah, we have 30 minutes and we have 7 more procs for that. Yeah, we're good. Oop. Do.
Dance.
Oh, I forgot the activate rune and now this guy's going off. Well, or not rune, but booster. I really wish I could just use this with the booster at the same time. Can we get that update too, GMS? Can we get that? Please and thank you. Would be nice.
Splinter.
yeah. Good old map. We are at 23%. We've got a long ways to go before we hit 285. I think as long as I keep up my dailies and stuff, though, I'm just going to hit 285. Even if I don't do too much grinding. At least these events are very chill, so I don't need to go super hard on grinding or anything. It's like a nice chill time to relax in Maplestory during these events. It's mostly just check in.
Dance. Scatter.
The other thing I want to go look.
Scatter.
This was not the post I wanted to look at. This is the post. Challenger World. Ooh. April 22nd. Oh boy, we still have a lot of months actually in Challenger World. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if when I'm gonna leap off, if I'm gonna early leap off at some point.
Dance.
I guess if this character, well, even if this character hits 285, like, double dipping the dailies, no reason to swap it off of here, even if it just turns into daily story over here. You should post a small compilation of all the Wiggling ads. I'll probably check it out later, after stream. Because I'm not sure how that would go with copyright stuff. Copyright's really weird. On, like, I've seen weird stuff with copyright when it comes to streams. And this is definitely some gray area of, like, old-ass ads that I'm like, surely these would be fine, but I don't want to deal with that, so I'll just watch it off stream. Alright, looking highly unlikely that Billy wants to duo today. So I'm just going to be doing my solo bossing, and then probably tomorrow is going to be more Maplestory based on this, because I highly doubt he's going to want to play Neo if he's still in pain. So we'll just end up playing more Maplestory, and I just do any bosses that I'm missing. And just pug the stuff like, that I need to do. Holy, Billy changed his character's look. What is this? Jesus. You want some milk and coffee? No. You die for this. You know, you're dead. Okay, I'll take the coffee. I don't like drinking coffee, but I'd rather drink coffee than die in this case. You know, I'll take that trade. Yep, yep. I find it kind of funny how when you watch certain eras of ads and stuff like that, how unhinged they were in certain eras, and then like you'll just see certain ads there, and you're just like, wow, how did this make it past like whatever PR team they had at the time? Or did they even have a PR team at that time? It kind of forces. Kermit's gonna give you this coffee, and you're gonna enjoy it. What happens if I don't enjoy it, Kermit? You die.
The sword sings. The heart
Your
cuts.
childhood hero, Kermit, coming to murder you on your doorstep. Rough time.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter.
Oh yeah, I want to go check this.
Splinter.
Okay, so we still have about an hour left of farming, which will get me very close to the 50,000 mobs I need anyways.
Dance. Splinter. Splinter.
And that's the final wacky inflatable wiggling arm man proc for the day. Woo!
Scatter. Dance.
I did use these. Okay, so let's swap over to these. Whoops, I almost put that in the wrong spot. That would have been annoying. Dumb question, but for these kill quests, when you spawn a booster, do those count towards kill
The
quests?
sword sings. The heart cuts.
How I don't know this already is kind of a miracle. But I genuinely don't know if, like, the booster mobs when you spawn, those actually count towards kill quests. 'Cause I feel like my kills per hour here is higher than it should be. I don't remember what I started at for these kills, though, so. They don't? Okay. I feel like they should. Because. But, alright.
With Hugon's blade and dragon's might. So,
They're not Sacred Force enemies, I think. Ah, that makes sense. Wait, but the Maul Duo just counts enemies near my level. So those don't care. Right? I don't think there's a restriction on the Maul Duo of, like, as long as they're near my level, they count, right?
Splinter.
So would they count for that in that case?
Scatter.
Erda and Symbol Quest. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Dance.
Today I learned they do in fact count. It's just every other one has always had a weird restriction on the kill quest, so they don't count towards that. That's a nice bug, because I definitely pressed the wrong button at first, and I was like, wait, why did it light up green like I did it correctly? Boop, 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 boop.
Dance.
I still ruin a blessing in before reset. Never complain about that. We are just gonna rebuff because we have 5 seconds on those things, so let's not miss that while blessing's going on. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to check. Let's see. Billy just messaged me. Let's see what's going on. Alright, so Billy is not going to show up today, so I will just be doing my solo bossing stuff, which we have plenty to do either way, so. We had stuff to do for today no matter what.
Dance.
We'll see what happens tomorrow. Okay, well, now that that's done, let's go to this real quick. I want to check this. Oh, yeah, it is upgrading this. So I'm supposed to get this guy right here to 14. So we need a lot of fragments for that. Okay. We're in the waiting room for that.
Scatter! Splinter! The sword sings. The heart cuts.
I have no idea what the rate or which pets need to be fed. I don't know how...
Scatter!
Their fullness at 100. How long does it take for a pet to get unfull at 100 to fullness?
Dance! Dance! Dance!
Apparently it takes an hour and 40 minutes for a pet to go from 100 fullness to 0.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Interesting.
Scatter! 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 Splinter! Dance! Dance!
Where is the thing I'm looking for here? Not there. Okay, where to go?
Splinter! Splinter! Splinter!
So what are you up to, Smart? You just farming right now on your Ren? Have you gotten any gear upgrades, by the way, or any gear that you're planning to upgrade when this Shining Star Force comes up?
Scatter!
Just whapping? What's your plan once you hit 285 also?
Sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter!
pushing all your CRA gear and all that stuff to 21. Makes sense. I need to get this. XP coupons. Yes. A final treasure chest for the day. I'm not going to complain about that. Thank you, game, for that.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
So you have CRA to 21s. Meister, 21, okay. Golux equipment to 21. I have a level up on the symbol, I just realized. Shangri-La's ahead of my thing. Holy moly. Alright.
Dance. Dance.
Oops. Let's see. So how many boxes did you open, by the way? Did you just buy an 11 pack and this is what you got? For the stuff you're wearing? Or did you buy multiple stuff? And then cube hell for 3 lines? I hope your cube hell doesn't go too badly. 211. Okay. What's your Hexa looking like here? Ah, you're at that step. Okay. Alright. You wanted the outfit? It does look pretty good. The chest piece does look pretty good. For the White Knight outfit. If I had a black sword, though, ooh, yeah, it would look way... Yeah, unfortunately, you got a stick. You got a staff that you're using instead. I mean, you could unequip all your weapon skins and just show the Genesis weapon. I think the Genesis weapon would kind of fit. If you had this white outfit with these swords that were available for the cape, and then also the weapon, oof, would have been nice. Next effect is the Sengoku one. Let's see those. I haven't looked at those. Hey! Whew, what the heck?
Splinter.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I did. Do I need to do... Oh, did I miss one of these this week? I didn't do it today. Oh, no, we have the Monday and Tuesday reset. I'm still fine. Let's see. Ah, this thing. Oh yeah, that's gonna fit really nice with that. If only it was like a white star instead of pink. But still, that's gonna fit pretty well. Did they fix these, by the way? Is this fixed now? Can you actually pick from this 5K box and actually get the Kronos sets? Or is it still bugged? I think it was fixed? Okay. Happy reset to everybody. Don't forget to restart your auto harvest. Cherry blossoms and not a star.
Scatter.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. It probably looks a lot better in game than it does look on this little thing in terms of viewability.
You can always run.
Yeah, so the cherry blossoms are gonna fit your whole mog to a T. That's gonna be like literally picture perfect. Yeah, but they tend to release a lot of nice swords, so I'm sure you'll eventually get one from a pack or something.
Splinter.
Oops. This one. I'm gonna have to favorite some of these and move these around. Okay, that's that done.
You can always run. Splinter. Scatter.
When do these next VIP boosts I have expire? Let's see. So 210. Oh, okay. So we got a couple more days for these. You did 5.5 to 6 hours of grinding. It was a long day. How many treasure chests you end up with at the end of all of that? Cap? Okay, well, that's good. At least you got that capped. Where's the amount of mobs I've killed for this? Oh, up here. Do you know how much percent you went up today in terms of grinding? I wish the Maple Rank site would actually be available for the Challenger World, but we don't have rankings for this, so I don't know how they track their stuff, but it's not part of the API. But I can't even tell how much XP I get on these Challenger Worlds when I'm actually grinding. Outside of just raw mathing it, but with how often I crash in this game, that's kind of hard to do. Okay, so today I have this, that, and the Kinesis to solo the bosses on, which will leave me with our duos for these three. Then Saren times 2 on the other server. And that's it. Okay. And the only Saren that's kind of rough is just the Cadena and Moswan, because those two characters just don't do very well with Cadena and Adele, I should say.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter. Splinter.
of sucks that, like, while I'm excited for some of the event, well, not even excited, but like, I was excited for the remake of Hayato and Kana. It's like, there's still not too much going on in the game, so I'm still like more excited for the patch next month with all the balanced stuff. I was really hoping the balanced stuff would be in this month. Because without the balanced stuff, like some of my classes, I'm definitely looking forward to some of those changes.
The heart cuts.
Also, the Wild Hunter remake happens next month, which comes with a burn, thank God. I still find it kind of ridiculous that they didn't put a burn.
Splinter.
Hopefully, Hayato Kana remasters are the last remasters where they do this weird, like, no hyper burn with the class release. The only one I can be worried about would be the Arrow release. Someone did 85% of Exkalos P1 in a burst. Yeah, their burst is ridiculous. If they're the new Light Lords of the game, though, they are literally wet noodles outside of burst. Like, they're so bad outside of burst, they may as well not press buttons type of stuff. Doesn't change the fact that their burst is absolutely astronomically insane.
Splinter.
But still. $33,000 mobs. 33,000 mobs. Can we make it to 50,000?
Splinter.
Because I also need to start, like, not grinding, but I need to start the dailies on the Kana and start killing its 50,000 mobs. At least for this event, though. For the Kana thing. You don't need to do this in a week. You have the entirety of the event. So, and it's only 40,000 mobs. So, like, I'm not really worried for that one. As long as I somewhat play that Kana in the coming days. I don't know who I'm going to put the title on. For the permanent title. Ren already has her title, so I don't need to worry about the Ren whatsoever. With this one right here. When is this expiring, by the way? 3/18. Okay, so I still have another month. And a bit for this title before I have to swap to this one eventually. And then it's like, should I put it on the Cadena? I won't even be able to. I was really hoping to get to test the changes on Cadena to see how the class feels after the speed ups on actions and stuff.
The heart cuts.
Because I feel like I'm gonna be royally messed up on my Cadena when that patch hits.
Splinter. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Make way. Years uncounted.
Bit over a minute to reset my buffs.
Splinter. Scatter.
I was so confused. I'm looking at my buffs here, and I was like, why is one of these like off time to the rest? Because this is the sealed rune of power. Has nothing to do with the rest rune. That's why. It's not your buffs for XP.
Scatter.
And you know what? We'll just do this.
Dance.
There we go.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dance. Dance.
Boop, 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 boop. And, oh, come on. There we go. Activate that. And then after that one is done, we will use another one. Good old VIP booster treatments.
Dance. Scatter. Dance.
I got so confused there because I was like, how's my pet over there? But that's the other guy's pet. When we both have the same vac pet, and I'm looking at the wrong one. Whoops.
Splinter. Dance.
Got 2 boosters here. Goes 10. This when is this box reset? 9. So tomorrow's reset is when this VIP booster box can be used. Okay. Then we'll be out on this, and we'll have to use the other VIP box.
The heart
We
cuts.
have a lot of booster boxes available to us right now, actually.
Dance. Scatter. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
3 whole sacred symbols. Wow. That is a pretty small reward from that.
Splinter.
But it does come from Mystic Familiar, so I can't really, like, say too much. Just like, well, just a weekly reward type of thing.
With peerless glory and dragon blood.
Is this taking 200 mobs or 300 mobs? It has to be a 300 mob one, isn't it? And not 250? Why does it feel like this one takes forever to activate? Let's see. Participate, tell me about... 250? No, it is a 250 enemy one. Huh. Why does it feel like it's so slow to activate? I guess because I've been using so many boosters, that's like skewing all the data. I guess it's 7.5k mobs to do in total. A lot of mobs. Especially because I'm using boosters and it keeps delaying them.
Scatter. Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
What is going on in the kitchen right now? I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go check on something, so I'm gonna loot up the map real quick and then BRB. Alright, I'm back. That was, something. Get back to a little bit of grinding to finish off this last 16 minutes here.
Splinter. Scatter. Dance.
What the heck is this on Roblox on Twitch? Why does Roblox have like a whole category on Twitch? Like at the top here for... Is there like a collab? Roblox X Twitch. Oh, because there's a crossover thing going on and they're trying to promote Roblox or whatever. I see.
Splinter. Scatter.
I was very confused because I was like, wait, when did this appear and why have I never noticed this till now? But makes sense. It appeared in the last 3 days.
The sword sings. The
I've
heart
never actually
beats.
tried Roblox. It's kind of like Fortnite. I've just never played that game in my life.
Splinter. Dance.
I have a lot of... Well, okay, so these... Wait, what? Oh, these are the MVP XP bonus ones, okay. What am I using here? The 50 bonus, okay, good. I was like, have I been using the VIP or the MVP ones, and those ones are lasting way longer and just screwing myself over in terms of usage? Nope. Didn't make that mistake yet.
Dance. Splinter. Splinter. Scatter. Scatter. Dance. Splinter.
I don't really have anything to talk about right now. At least we're gonna go into bossing soon, and it's a bit more interesting when I do bossing. But, yeah, I've run out of subjects and things to yap about while grinding today. Not much has really happened, though. You know, it's just kind of, like, been pretty chill. Outside of all the bugs in the game, but that... You can only go so many patches before some game-breaking bugs appear.
Splinter. Dance. Dance. sword sings, the heart cuts.
Oops.
Dance!
Okay. The final rune of this little grind session.
Dance!
Actually, what are the rewards for getting to 900 activations of that guy? Oh, it's a Transcendent Growth Potion, isn't it? Yeah, 900 times give you a Transcendent Growth Potion. Okay, so you definitely kind of want to do
A
that.
drop in the sea. Dance!
700 bill per line. How exactly do we figure that one out?
The heart cuts.
Is that a KMS thing that figured it out? Or is that somehow GMS finding out that that's our damage cap?
Splinter.
And where the heck did that open to? There it is.
Dance! Splinter.
Alright. Interesting.
Dance!
So Hayato is a little bit busted. Gotcha.
Dance!
Well, people were worried that we weren't going to be able to clear the next bosses, but I think the party's going to be a Kana, a Hayato, and a Lin, and they're going to kill the new bosses that come out for us very quickly, is my wild guess of what the team comp's going to be. Because don't we have that super juiced Kana that exists that's like the highest combat power across everybody on Reboot? Or Heroic, I should say. Pair him up with the whatever Lin you want to get, and then just, I'm sure there's some Hayatos that exist that are pretty up there. Well, I think I know the comp. It's going to be Lin plus Testu plus random other person for the first clear of Heroic. With the new bosses that comes out. XBM in 12 minutes? Jesus, man. How fast you want to kill the boss? As fast as somebody does on normal mode. Seems balanced.
Dance!
Hello, treasure chest.
Splinter.
Goodbye, treasure chest.
You can always run. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
How much mess I'm up to? I'm gonna have like 30 bill on this server. Okay, I should be able to get some decent gains with that. Though it's still a while. Well, I'm gonna have more than that actually, because it's not till a while for the sunny Sunday that I'm gonna wait for.
Scatter. Splinter.
Yay.
Dance.
Oh yeah, smart. Did you see that like event in Korea with the super frenzy essentially? Where Steve killed like 11K mobs in 5 minutes or something like that because of the like Giga Frenzy totem. Let me see if I can get the link to this. This right here. Be aware, sounds are loud.
Dance. Dance. Splinter.
I don't know. I assume we're gonna get that event, but I don't know how it's gonna work out. Because it is just a haste event, and usually that's just like a normal event. But this time we have like a
Dance.
Giga Frenzy or something.
Splinter. Dance.
Yeah, we'll have to see what ends up happening for us for that. I am looking forward to, well, not looking forward, but I hope that there's some good changes in the future for Rook-specific stuff.
You can always run.
Like, more fragments in some way, you know? I'm not gonna complain. Everybody wants it, you know? And I'm like, well, I'm gonna jump on the bandwagon with this one. If it happens, I won't complain. If it doesn't happen, well, the bandwagon's still there. Go do your normal Lumion Mules today.
Scatter.
Yeah, I'm done. I didn't do the Corsair yet for those. I've done all the other ones, though.
Splinter. Splinter.
How many moments am I missing? Like 9k mobs. Okay. I should probably... Got a relog for the Hot Week box. Nice. Always fun.
Dance.
Like, fully close the game relog, or just, like, log out of the character, log back into the character for the box?
Cuts.
I'm going to be using it on the other server either way. I'm going to be using it for my Kinesis. Or do I use it on my... I might use it on the AB. It's the AB or the Kinesis that's going to get the use out of it. Log out of the character and back in. Yeah, I think I'm going to use it on the AB and see what I get. Because I want to get a drop rate familiar for the AB. And if it gets bots, I'm not going to complain. Like, anything is good for that AB. So I'll just take whatever I can get.
Azure Dragon. Drive my way. And split the heavens. Scatter.
Alright, well, that's good enough for farming. Okay, let's make sure that we have all this stuff clicked here. So we have that started. Oh, we can at least click this. This has been clicked. This right here needs to be clicked, and we need to do not the duo, but special menu, upgrade this. Then for this, we're gonna upgrade ID. And we're gonna upgrade DXP. Okay, what's that? Okay, that's everything there. I think I want to do my bossing first, so let's go boss drop. Pop this, and let's just go through all the normal bosses I gotta do. What's the equipment and stuff looking like? God, my inventory's so full with garbage.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you
Scatter.
hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you...
A flower falls.
At least my Ascent skill finally actually kills the boss on this server. Because they fixed, like, the stuff that wasn't applying to the Ascent skills for some reason. Which turns out was quite a bit of stuff. Holy hello, friends. There's many of you AFK here in Channel 1, I see. Actually, what am I doing Zakum for? For the purple cubes, essentially?
Dance.
I don't think I need to do these bosses anymore.
Splinter.
Because, like, I don't need the stuff to upgrade. I don't need the purple cubes. Like, the purple cubes are always alright, but, like, it's not necessary by any means. I'm just gonna clog up my inventory with all this stuff. I don't think I need to do those bosses anymore. I just need to do the bosses I need to do. Yeah, let's redo this boss list. Okay, so... 1, 2, do... those are still relevant. Pink Bean, I don't need. Cygnus, especially, because I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so I only need one of these bosses, really. Because, like, what does Pap get me? A Pap mark? What is the price of these crystals? Out of all these bosses, which is the 14th that would do the most if it's not equal to one of these? Wrong thing. We need this. The prices. Chaos Vellum. So Pap is still the most expensive. So I still want to do Pap, and then, okay, so we'd still be doing that. Okay, so we just took out all the bosses, and we just do the list that we have now. And this is the way we do it. BTC, put that in, sort that.
The wind whispers. Though flowers wilt.
Okay, just loot up the stuff. Another. Yeah, that's the chair, not the clock thing. How many spares do I have of this stuff at this point? Like, do I really need to keep doing CRA if I'm never pushing to... I think I could get rid of CRA on this character also. I think I could get rid of CRA on a lot of my characters. Because once they're 22, it's not like I'm going to push them to 23, because you're just going to go to Eternals at that point instead. Which, sure, I'm not doing Eternal stuff on any of my characters yet, but that's like, I should have been doing type of thing.
Azure Dragon.
Because, yeah, these CR pieces aren't 22, but I have how many spares for them? So this is 19, 19, 21. And this is 5 for this. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong piece here. So it would be 120 divided. That's 24 spares per minimum per piece. Because we're not done, we'll keep doing them on this character, but I think once I'm done the 22s, I don't really need it. Though I guess that depends on what the character's doing for bossing. This character's got 3 extra bosses, so I do still need to do the CRAs on the other characters, because they're not doing Kalos Adversary and Saren. So I can't really kick it off with too many characters, honestly, when I look at it that way. It is what it is.
You stand alone. Devour.
It's not like it takes long either. This poor guy. Why are you on a 250 chair, my man? Who's gonna click you for a 250 chair? You're gone for things. It's 275 on the 250 chair. You have messed up, my friend. Okay, apply boss. Apply this. Apply... whoops. I pressed F7 instead of 7. Transparency, go down.
A world died low. Let go. My cutting edge. Almost strike.
Just realized I have this on the wrong form. But it's fine.
Make way. Dream of dragons.
Pop.
Scatter.
No ring swap needed for Lotus. Oh, technically I should have ring swapped, I guess. Oh wait, but it's ring swapping for what ring? You're gonna ascend this last form, and ascents don't do anything to get boosted.
Make way. Years uncounted. The wind whispers. A flower falls. A flower falls. Years uncounted. Dance!
Okay, as a hard load is dead. Do a little happy dance.
Dance!
And we get rewarded with a ring box. Can't say I need the ring box whatsoever on this character. Well, I guess, no, that's not true. I do need a weapon jump 4 still. So if this is a weapon jump 4, it was crit damage 3. Alright, it's close. Here's a 3 ring, you could, you know. You just gotta change the entirety of it being a 4 and also something useful. Then hit that.
You stand alone, sire. My cutting edge. Devour. Dream of dragons. Azure dragon. Guide my way. And split the heavens.
Okay, phase 1 done.
Though flowers wilt, they are not lost. The wind whispers.
Send them 2, send them 3, and then we bind it.
The sword sings.
Do
The
this.
heart cuts.
And he is dead. As Damien dead. Okay, pop this guy. Do a little dance. And we get an eye patch. Nope. Oh, and get an Apso box. Jesus. Time for slime. Do the chaos slime.
A world died alone. Like cutting edge. Wing of dragon. Make way. Scatter!
Alright, swap rings so I can use that on my 1 minute burst here upcoming. Activate that.
The sword
Do
saves.
that.
The heart cuts.
I did mess up my timing a bit because I went too early on activating my my first stance, which is unfortunate, but it happens.
Devour.
Swap back to this. Alright, and where is the blue portal? All the way in the bottom of the right. Do this. Do that. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this game is so troll with that sometimes. Oh, whatever. It's still gonna end up in the right spot. Whee!
Splinter. Dance. As flowers and snow. Ring of dragon.
And we don't quite one burst them, but they do a lot of damage, to say the least.
Devour. Ring of dragon. Dance. Splinter. Devour. Ring of dragon. A flower falls.
While we're waiting for the cooldowns to come back.
Though flowers wilt, new seeds break through. Years uncounted. Splinter.
Can I do 9% in this time frame? I don't think so. Oh, there goes my extra life.
Scatter.
And I didn't block the thing in time. Because I was just paying attention to the HP and not paying attention to my timer. Oh my god. Whoop! We get to AFK and let this run and spend some more time on this boss.
Let go. My cutting edge. Strike.
Alright, slime dead. Activate this, activate the fams, whoops.
Scatter.
And delete this thing from existence, and we get a slime ring. Nice. Another slime kill count. Another slime ring obtained. Do I have more of these? Yeah, I have another set of serums and elixirs. Okay. Pop that, pop this. Boss. Activate the fams. Into Lucid we go. Should be able to do Lucid and Will off these potions pretty easily.
Dance. A world died for. Flicker of light. Azure drive.
Oh, was that with the 170 mil combat power that was doing that last week? With the 2? Either way, I'll go into the last phase and we'll have 2 of my sense available for it, and that should just be enough.
Splinter.
At most, I'll need to do a little bit of damage, but that's like nothing.
Years uncounted.
Okay, our dragon friend has appeared and is doing stuff.
Devour. See your mistake?
Oh yeah, it's laser beams first. Why am I? Okay, lasers are finished.
Years uncounted.
That was the dumbest way to jump that. Like, I literally just was like, I'm gonna die. I just died again. Thank God I'm a Ren. Alright, let's do this, this.
A crimson flame. With all my heart. A flower falls. Scatter.
Okay, it's not quite enough burst to just insta get it to this after that. After the
Make way.
one cycle. But it's good enough to do this.
The wind.
And now we just do this, and these two should practically almost kill her.
Splinter.
Yeah.
Make way. Years uncounted.
And that is that done. Lucid killed. into the next boss, which is going to be Will. And we're back to nothing. To the Will. To the boss damage. To this. Into this. There we go.
A world died low. Make way. Here's uncounted. Let go. Scatter!
Okay, and we are on the correct side, so we can just chill here. He's not tornadoing me. Now he was going to tornado me, but a bit late on that. Nothing spawn, nothing spawn. Where are my gold meteors? There's a gold meteor. And now we're good. 1/3 of the phase done.
Devour. Dream of dragon.
Actually, Will must be so annoying for Kana and Hayato because of the way he works. With how they're so burst focused.
Serpent. Strike. Splinter.
Because, like, both of the classes. Yeah, at the high level you don't care, but as a boss mule doing C10,
All my heart.
Will suddenly becomes one of your slowest bosses all of a sudden. You're just like, this sucks.
Scatter. Let go.
Yeah, as long as he's not one that'll actually give you mesos.
Scatter. The sword sings. The heart.
You are correct in
beats.
what you're saying, where, like, at one point you don't need to run him as long as you're doing harder bosses than him. So you can replace his meso cost.
Dance. Years uncounted. Unbound.
Oh my god.
My cutting edge. With all my heart.
I was on the wrong ring and I was like, where's my beam? But I forgot to swap back because reasons.
With all my heart.
He's not dead. Alright, and now we wait. Until either cracks appear or we just don't have to deal with anything.
Scatter.
The answer was we don't have to do anything. Woo! I love when that happens. Alright, how are you gonna start off? Got that? Okay. Where's the green?
Make way. Dream of dragons. Let go. A world died red. Dream of dragons. Drop in the sea.
I guess what you do though is just use the sun skills. The sun skills make up for the problems on Will. Because you probably could just use like burst in phase 1 to kill both of the sides. Then use a sense. And then like just make it to the last phase having your burst back up and all that stuff. A sun skill kind of game changes the bad burst classes by giving them like this off burst like big damage thing. That's a Twilight Mark. I'm not going to complain. I need those. For this character anyways. Alright, Twilight Mark received. That over there for now. To our good old friend Gloomer. Or rebuff after this boss because I gotta go buy more serums and stuff like that. Actually, I'm curious now. How much does the Sun skill do on this class after the change to it? Still kind of underwhelming at level 4. For being this combat power anyways, it's kind of underwhelming. My Kinesis still does more. And Kinesis has that at level 1.
A world died like cutting edge. There. With healing flame.
I don't actually know how long my Gloom takes.
Sword. Dance. Devour.
I am stupid, I just died in a dumb way.
Scatter. Serpent. Strike. Dance. Devour.
Ah!
A drop in the sea.
Okay, and this is where most likely he will die.
My cutting edge. With all my heart. The wind whispers. The wind whispers.
Boop. And done. Pretty quick kill. I'm pretty satisfied. Maren just clears stuff pretty quickly. It's pretty nice. Okay. Alright, give me another ET, because why not?
Dance.
Nope, no ET, but another Estella's. I need to go back to town to buy some more serums. I'll buy, like, 3 of these, and 3 of these should be good enough for the week, I hope. Repop everything. Swap over to the correct set. ET is considered the best piece to get for the things because it's just better. An 18 ET is better than a 21 for like rings, than Akanas and stuff like that.
We can be let go. A world died red. Here's Azure Cloud.
I'll show you the stats on it after this, but like it's pretty insane how strong it is. What in the fuck is this?
Dance. A flower falls.
What is this? Oh wait, I know what's going on. I'm dead. How did I heal there? Oh, it was my extra life popping, yeah. Okay. I have my healing fams now. No, I don't. Why didn't it swap? Apply. Give me my healing fams game. Holy moly, this has been a task with these. Okay, my second thing. We'll feed the pets while this is going on. You can spin over there. I can do this. Do this and break this.
Let go.
Do that, this, that. There we go. Second burst, go. Oh my god, I got a string. String. Third string. Activate that. There we go. Holy moly.
Focus. There. Scatter.
Do a little hot swap on the ring swap there.
Dance. Devour. Splinter. Focus. There.
Okay, and we still got that off. That's good.
Splinter.
Oh.
See your mistake? Dance! Let go. Unbound. Flicker of light. Go flowers wilt. A flower falls. Years uncounted. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter! Make way. A drop in the sea.
Can you stop just doing blue after blue after blue after blue after blue after blue after blue?
With all
Boss.
my heart.
I'm sorry I said something. I'm very sorry, boss. Okay, that's a green. I'll take that.
Dream of dragon.
Unfortunately, I'm still not strong enough to kill her before this last burst, so it still is about a 6-minute kill for Hilla. Oh, whatever. Hilla dead.
Stand alone. A crimson thread.
Because this ET is 43 damage versus this Kronos treasure is literally a 50 at 20 stars. Yeah, it's 51 versus 43 just for it being an 18 star. So, like, it is still worse than a 22 and 21 and 20, obviously, but, like, if you have any other set pieces, it just gets to pull ahead. So, it's definitely one of the better drops for pitched. It's the easiest one to slot in, I should say, compared to a lot of the other options.
A world died red. Flicker of blood. A drop in the sea. Years uncounted. With the wind smiling. And dragon's light. Full. Dance! Focus. There. Splinter.
Okay, we're gonna activate the ring on this.
A drop in the sea.
Do that, then get another activation here. Why didn't the ring go off? What the?
Strike. Splinter.
Very confused.
Splinter.
But why my ring didn't go off there? Oh.
Make way. A drop in the sea. No
You know what?
flowers
I don't want to
grow.
be here anymore. And by that I mean I'm just gonna invuln while I'm there and pretend I wasn't there. He's doing the dash. We dodge that.
Scatter.
Do some little slashy slashes here. Jump over here, dodge that.
You stand alone. Flicker.
Burst number 2.
All my
Oh, that's still hitting. Interesting.
serpent. Strike. The wind whispers. Scatter. Dream of
Will you
death.
live 6 minutes? Will you live to another burst? I don't know. I don't really have much left in the tank, so you're most likely gonna live that long, yeah.
Though flowers wilt. Scatter. Years uncounted.
Okay, and we go again.
With all my heart. Splinter.
Do a little air stall there. Yeah, you're gonna live this 30 seconds. There's no way I can just burst you in 30 seconds. Or kill you before this 30 seconds of getting to my burst.
Years uncounted.
I
See
might
a
just
mistake?
die trying to do that. Jesus. Alright, everything's stacked up there at the same time. Oh.
Make way. You stand alone as flowers.
And goodbye, boss. We're ever so slightly off being able to kill it before 6 minutes. A bit more power and that'll happen. But for now, we do this, and we do a little dance. We stab the chest, and we get rewarded with 2 arcane pieces, but it's 1 armor and 1 weapon. Don't need the weapon, but the arcane armor is very nice. And that's almost all my bosses for the day for this character. We just have Ikichi and Pino to do.
Azure Dragon.
Goodbye, Pino.
Guide my blade.
So what do we make? Oh, well, we got Akana's ring. We got 2 Estelas today, Akana's treasure, and a Twilight Mark. Another Kana's ring to put here. We have a lot of things to tap on this upcoming Shining Star Force event on this character. Will the mesos last for all the tapping needs? We'll see.
Let go. Acknowledge run. With all my heart. Devour.
I find it funny that they remade P&O, but they still didn't give her a boss room for her loot, so she still just drops a loot on death. And they never changed that. They remade the whole boss, changed everything, but they didn't do that. Is that? Yeah, this can only go up to 3, so that's a useless box. That's annoying. Level jump S ring. What world would this ever be good? I didn't even know this existed. This is the first time I hear of this ring. Increase your strength based on your character level. Wow, I'd get 284 strength, guys. Yeah, but weapon jump is just infinitely better. I mean, if you had nothing, this is alright. But there's a lot of rings that are just better than that. Okay, and here we have this to use. We've got the Arcane Umbra. What Arcane Umbras do I have? So I have a pair of gloves and I have a pair of shoes, so I need a cape and shoulder as the other pieces for this. Okay. Let's de-summon the familiars and let's try leveling up the fuse up these familiars, because that's been a fun system with how it's broken now. I just leveled up a Great. What is going? What I'm trying to level up a Great. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, this is actually like giga broken. What is happening? Holy moly, this menu is actually just like so bad now. Yeah, okay, so it's just absolutely busted for leveling up familiars in any shape, way, or form. You gotta switch tabs, go back, re-click your guy, rank up. Please just rank up. Oh my god, you failed to rank up. Wait, what? It's... Even the rank up message is wrong. Wasn't the first one say it said it didn't rank up, but it did rank up? Ay, 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 ay. That was bad. Huh. Well, that's a familiar unlocking, I guess. Same type. Oh, same type, though. It's not same element. Oh, God, I don't have any undeads. Is there even undeads coming up other than these guys? No, we don't have any other undeads. Oh, God, same type. I thought it was... This has to be different type. This is same type. Wait. What am I using you with? Well, I'm not using you. Okay, so we have two same typers here that can work. So we have this and this. Okay, okay. We're getting some hope here with these two. And then we would need another undead of some sort. So we need another one of these to hit. Okay, so we almost have a better one to replace these. Hello, Garcabra. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're leveling up these now. We want to do this. Sell the crystals. Sold all this stuff, did all that. That's not needed. This is going to be used here. Arcane Ember box, we'll just use that and disassemble that. It's unfortunate that I have so many hard cubes on the server I can't do anything with. But it is what it is. I guess I should finish off the dailies also on this character. Yeah, let's go do that. Did I? I haven't bought more Monster Park tickets yet, right? No, I did not. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Do that, and now we go into Cash Shop. That's a Wild Hunter. This guy really made a Wild Hunter on this server, huh? He is unaware of the KMS stuff upcoming, is he? Okay, everybody went the same way. Okay, well, everybody's found it but the birds, so I'm looking for the birds. Where's the bird? There's the birds. I saw that Monster Hunter Stories has a 3 demo. Or Monster Hunter Stories 3 has a demo. I assume Garu's been playing that.
As flowers and snow, like cutting edge, green dress, something
Ba-da-da-da-da. Monster Park Extreme completed. I don't know why I left there, because I'm just going right back to it to do my normal Monster Parks now. But we're going to change channel, because being in channel 1 means you get spam invited while you're doing this stuff, and that's very annoying. Let's swap this to that, and this to that. There we go.
splinter. Splinter. Splinter.
I'm surprised it took me this long to do the run stuff.
Scatter.
Those bosses still take a bit. Probably won't do the Kinesis tonight. Probably just finish up with Cadena, do all the dailies, be all done for tomorrow, and then tomorrow start with Kinesis. Because it seems like we are just going to be playing Maplestory again tomorrow instead of Neil.
Splinter.
Due to, well, hopefully Billy feels better tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. Very unfortunate that he fell down the stairs. I don't know what happened to cause him to fall down, but never a fun time. I only ever fell down the stairs when I was super young, and it's amazing that I didn't hurt myself more when I did it. Because I straight up just took out one of the posts. So you have the, like, guardrail, right? And there's the posts that are under the guardrail and, like, just holding up the guardrail. Or, like, not the guardrail, but you know what I mean. Like, the barrier that makes it so you don't just have open stairs. And I just, like, my foot just, like, deleted one of those from existence. Like, I just went right through it. And I didn't get hurt at all. I just destroyed it. Those are pretty solid, so I'm amazed that I didn't hurt myself whatsoever.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
We have the Hot Week stuff to claim too, which is the Mystic Familiar rerolls, which should be, well, hopefully good. You know, you never know with those. They could be terrible, they could be good. We'll see what ends up happening. I'll have to check between the Kinesis and the AB which one. I think it's just going to be on the AB no matter what, because the AB has absolutely nothing. It doesn't even have a drop familiar. And I think the 50% drop familiar, if I get that on, that would be massive. In terms of just, like, good character progression. And if it gets a boss damage familiar, well, it got a boss damage familiar, so I'm not going to complain. Do 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 do.
Years uncounted.
Dungeon World is definitely dying though. Oh, I also need to do covert. I'll tell you that I don't need to do covert today, but I need to do covert for the weekends. Probably do that later then. Not like I do anything special for covert. I walk in with like no buffs, no nothing, and just fight the boss, and I'm like, alright, whatever score I get is whatever score I have.
Dance. Scatter.
I know like you're supposed to pop your cooldowns outside of the covert first, so then you like have them start their cooldowns, and then you press the 2 minutes inside the boss fight later on, while having the benefits of having a burst. Also, it's just like, there's a bunch of stuff you have to do to cheese covert. I always hate when stuff turns into cheese fest like that, where you just have to do like this super weird stuff and jank that's not just like... Covert should always just been, you walk into the boss fight with whatever buffs you can get, right? Like the buffs are fine, because let's just prepare them and have them. And then just fight the boss, and there's no, like, outside the arena, use this, do that, swap this, yada yada stuff. Always hate when it gets to that point for things. Bonbon and Pinot. Oh yeah, I was like, why are some crystals missing in my inventory that shouldn't be there anymore? Or that should have been there, but it's because I sold my crystals, but I haven't done the 3 other bosses, so they obviously took those crystals for now since I sold all my crystals. There.
Splinter.
And that should be the final run for Monster Park here. I don't want to do the Cadena's bossing because that takes like no time nowadays. Wait, no, we still have a few kill quests to do.
Dance.
Alright, out of Monster Parks we go. For a gear set? Yeah. Just don't have the familiars out, which is fine, because I want the familiar juice for tomorrow. We're probably gonna... Wait, I don't need the familiar juice, because we're probably gonna do those bosses after reset based on how usually things go, so... Just pop these. We are missing 7k mobs to finish off the NLC Duo thing. There's just no way for me to do that easily tonight. Some grinding. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. We activated the thing I was trying to activate. No, like it's super useful to do. Hey, game, teleport me, please. Thank you. If I click the teleport button, you know it's because I want to teleport. Where did I get added at that I can't see? Oh, the Corsair thing. What the heck is the Corsair? Oh. Corsair class photo I see.
Dance.
More star. How many star specs is that today? 2 more available today. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't cap those out. I had like an hour of farming after reset. Doesn't matter too much. I'll probably just cap it out tomorrow while killing some more mobs because I gotta finish this 50,000. Alright, and that is the run done for at least today. We have done everything that we want to do on it other than the culvert. Claim that, we did that. Okay, let's turn in these symbols, because why not? So let's turn in these symbols, why not? Jesus game, why are you so, like, laggy today? Okay, so I have this auto buff pet, so I have another tween tuna to send over to something once we have a cash shop transfer. It'll be nice. This we'll use tomorrow. These are fine. We don't really care that these are expiring. This we'll use. Probably not going to use that 2x because we have 3x's to use instead. And knowing me, we're going to have a lot of 3x's by the end of it. Log on to this server and log into the AB and try out our luck here with the RNG. Can I get a 100% drop rate? Familiar. But this gives me the hot wheat box. Pop this open here. Alright, Mystic Familiar. Where is my... There he is. Alright. Reroll. Garbage. Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. How did I get 2 crit damages and luck? Alright, well, still garbage. Unfortunate. But honestly, I didn't expect much from it. Six. Oh, that reminds me, I need to redo my link skills on all these characters. Because I need to add in the Hayato link to all of these, and pretty much the Kana link to all of these also.
This one's for the fans. I'll put my heart into it. The perfect shot.
Wait, he's not dead?
From me to you.
And bap. And we get a reinforce, which is useless on this character. I think once I get everything to 22 on a character, like if it has full 22 Golux, I think I'm just done running Golux. Wait. Would I still... Golux rings are 150, right? Yeah, they're 150 items, aren't they? Would I ever need that to transfer into a slime ring for some reason? Like, what would I don't think I need to do any transfer stuff. It's just a pendant. But then if I get a source that I'm going to transfer into, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of this. Like, do I need to still run it? Because to use the source, I would have to upgrade it. Like, it's -2, right? So even if I got a 25 Dominator and transferred, that would be a 24. Then I'd have to transfer that over. That's 23. So, like, theoretically that could happen, I guess. I guess the same with Dominators. Maybe you just never get to stop running that, and you're always stuck running it. Just for the possibility of upgrading a Dominator to like 25 or something, and then transferring that over to the sup, and then sup into Source. Because Daybreaks you just tap. Yeah, because this character does have a source it needs to try and get use out of. So that is a thing. Let's see. Is Gar streaming today? What did I get a message on Twitch? Ah.
With endless power! With endless power! Your superstar is here!
Actually, I'm surprised that we haven't seen a resin grinder here today. Guess he only enjoys watching Maplestory streams, and because I've been streaming Neo, he's just found somebody else to go watch, maybe.
Feel it in your heart with endless power! Feel it in your heart!
Let's see, how is Lei doing? 67.2% at 293. 44 days until 294. The XP rates have gone down quite a bit. Actually, they have not been grinding at all in these past 2 days. Guess something happened.
With endless power! Listen to the cheers! With endless
Because they have done a grand... They've literally just been doing dailies, I think, for the past few days. Wonder what happened.
with endless power!
Did they ever end up joining the Discord? Let's see. Doesn't seem... I can't see them in the list off a quick glance. Hopefully nothing too bad. Wait. I don't remember where they lived. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Morocco.
Feel it in your heart! With endless power! With endless power!
Because I know that some places are having some pretty bad times, like VVB in Morocco. I don't know if there's anywhere else having floodings or natural disasters. But he's been logging in, so probably something else. Probably not as major as that, we hope. Wait, no, he said he was in Brazil. Brazil.
With endless power!
Yeah, so it's probably just taking a little break. They have been going incredibly hard on farming, to say the least. For Monster Park Extremes, yeah, it's this character and my Kinesis that do them. So let's go do that real quick. Am I in a party right now? I shouldn't be. Yep. Okay, join. No, this is not considered a town area. That's right. Let's see. Give out the good old join. Alright. Let's get in there before we get spammed more. Holy moly.
Should I follow my dream? Feel it in your heart with endless power!
How did I miss one? I missed one on the first clear. Feels bad, man.
Feel it in your heart!
Not like it really matters, because no matter what, you can't complete it. Like, oh, well, we got a rare monsters. We completed everything. That was simple. Let's see. Nope. Oh.
It starts now! It's my time now! All out attack! Your very own idol, Angelic Buster, go! All together, let's see! Should I follow my dream?
I did it! Oh. Just a bit of XP. With that Monster Park Extreme done, we leave the party, and that is this character completed. I don't think I have Mystic Frontier to send out. Never mind, I do have Mystic Frontier to send out on this character. Legendary mission, can we get anything? Glowing, 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 nothing. Glowing, really? All of these glowing. Alright. Blue pouch, purple pouch, nothing pouch, nothing pouch, purple pouch. Alright. 59 though. This character is very unlikely to do well in this. Especially if I keep rolling ones like that, because this character is not exactly set up for the Mystic Frontier lifestyle here. Yeah, because we're kind of done zoning this character so far. Nothing. We'll take this. Purple pouch, nothing pouch, blue pouch. Okay, well, purple pouch. Can we get a 97? Highly doubt it. It's like our best chance, and we get 87. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Alright, well, that's that done. Let's go on the Kinesis. I have an arcane number box, that's right. Kana has a full set of arcanes. Kali is working on Abso. You know what? We're gonna put that arcane box on the Corsair. Screw it. Alright, the Corsair, full set of arcanes. Because all the other characters have a dupe already of each piece, so it's like... It does have full app. Well, everything's gonna have full apps on my account, so that's not really saying much. Yeah, screw it. We'll get a pair of gloves on this character. I just don't know what to do with extra arcanes right now. A number of pirate gloves, nice. Already, just from the get-go, just existing, it's better. That's kind of sad. Anyways, that's that done. Does it mean this one's also done? It is. Okay, so this one's done. 12-hour mission. Let's see. What can we get? Nothing. Oh my god, that's a green pouch. I don't even know why I'm checking other things, but that is a green pouch. Alright, need to make sure we get this. I'm not even going to math it. I'm just going to get higher than this. Four plus 8, 9. Why did I say 9? That's 12. Or 11, I should say. Yeah, I'm higher. Alright, green pouch. We're gonna pray right now that you are not garbage when I get you tomorrow, okay? Green pouch, I believe in you, okay? This little green pouch gonna be something good for this character. Oh, this thing's juiced. What is going on? I got a purple and a green. Another purple? What is this? The Kinesis really cannot roll these things, but holy moly. Okay, it really cannot roll these things. Okay, that makes up for it. Because we needed a high roll. That is a... This is just a freaking blue mission. Or whatever 12 hours... What's 12 hours? Either way, this wasn't a legendary mission or something. It's just a 12-hour mission, and we got freaking 2 purples and a green. Huh? Alright, Kinesis. Off to a good start today. Reminds me, I want to check something here. So you have this at 22. You have this at 21. This is at 21. This is at 22. So you just need to get 1 star on both of these items to be done, though. And then technically I don't care about this anymore. Where's my source? My source also is at 21. Okay, so source is existing. The Dreamy Belt needs to be repaired at one point. Because, like, I'm not going to do anything with these. Like, what am I doing Golux for? Other side of the coins for the other items. Because at one point I feel like Golux just becomes a... You're doing it solely for... source transfers.
So predictable.
And that's it. Hopefully this top event goes well. I've got a lot of things to tap though, so it's kinda scary in a way. I don't think I'm gonna nearly have enough mesos for everything that I do want to tap and try to get. Still got time to build up mesos though, so it's not like, oh, tomorrow's the day I gotta get all my mesos for, at least, but still quite a bit to go. That is, in fact, a rune of blessing here. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm not in the correct gear set, am I? Also, not of the familiars. I think I killed those both bosses without the familiars out, did I? Well, whatever. Mistakes were made. It doesn't really matter. We missed the chance. Well, we didn't even miss the chance. We just killed the boss and don't really care. Okay, into the final map for this character. And then after that we go... Oh, smart. This is the thing I'm talking about. You see on my screen right now? There's a cogwheel and a lock symbol that just exists in the middle of my screen. I have no idea what menu causes this. I have no idea what it's when I log into a character, and if I hover over it, it'll disappear. But I don't know what does it. It's a new little visual bug that we get from the patch, you know? More little things that I don't even understand what broke for this one. But yeah, as soon as I go... Oh, I can actually click it. It's the quick slot thing. Oh, I finally was able to click it and it didn't disappear this time. So they somehow made it so the quick slot button is broken. And just appears randomly. Weird, but it is what it is, I guess. I want to check something here. Kinesis Discord. Alright, and with that, we are done on this map and this... I'm not doing the monster parks today. I'm gonna do those tomorrow. It just sounds like a not so fun time to me right now. I guess I could go do the extreme. I can do the extreme at least. Recruiting 2 for Monster Park Extreme. Will we get another person? Recruiting 2. Recruiting 1. Okay. And we go in. And we get what spawns, not one that we need. One that we need, alright. Slimers it is. Boop, and slime's done. We'll go sit mid, because I can practically one-shot the boss with this combat power. And then we hope that it spawns in a good spot. Oh, let's make sure we're in party chat so we can type if we find the boss. Let's see, spawn up here. Nope, not mid, not bot. Mid, bot? Nope.
Hope you can handle this.
We did it! And that's Monster Park Extreme done for the week on all my characters. Oh, I was still in Sinner's place. Alright, that's a good thing I didn't just leave an AFK there. That would have been awkward. Log into the game and I'm just dead. Alright, and now let's go do the Cadena's bossing and dailies. We'll do the bossing first, then the dailies. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's buy the stuff we need to buy, because the server's a little bit different. 4 of those, 2 of these. Not duo, not this. Guardian. We do have some, so let's buy one of these. Yeah, buff stats. Let's go look at my sequence, make sure my sequence is correct here. Do I have anything in here I don't want to have in here other than the fact that I don't have serums and the guild thing? Let's get the guild support. And let's go with 3 of these and 3 of this, I think. Should be more than enough. Boss, activate that. Or wait, no. We go drop boss first. And do all the unneeded, like, ticket bosses.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness.
Coming through.
Arcarium, goodbye Arcarium. No Dominator for me today, that's fine. Inventory situation is looking fine, okay. And now we murder
Standing
a
in
nice
my
little
way?
Golux deletion.
Shouldn't.
How many belts do I have spare on this character right now? 3 belts. Okay, surely we can get back to 22 with 3 belts spared. Surely. God, this belt is haunting me for my mess up. I am sorry, belt, that I did this to you. Okay, so my Golux ring is 22. My earring is not 22. My pendant's not 22. So we got some 22s to get, I guess. don't know why I'm like pressing my buttons like I need to press my buttons. It's like, what am I doing? I just press the sent and it dies. Oh, that was interesting. I was still stunned. Wait, how did I get stunned during my ascent? If the ascent's going off, how do you get stunned? That's a weird one, but you know, it is what it is.
If it ticks me off,
I guess I would give the title from the Pinot thing, or not the Pinot thing, but the event to this character. I guess, I don't know. I kind of want to give it, well,
if it ticks me off,
is the Kinesis coming with a title also? When the remaster comes for the Kinesis? I know they're getting a title, but do they get a stat title is the question. Because if they get a stat title, then it's easy choices, because I'll just give it to the Kinesis, the Cadena, and there we go, we have all the titles.
standing in my way.
Let me go look at that. That's the wrong thing. I want this, this. Orange mushroom. Where is the Kinesis remaster? Uh, do, 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 do. For the event, it is. Where is it? Ah, here. Hideout custom, metal voucher, kinetic effect. So they don't get a title. Alright, so the Kinesis doesn't get one. Gotcha. And you might be wondering why I'm debating between this and the Cadena. Just because, like, the Cadena is really fun, but I also really enjoy the Kinesis. But then there's the up in the air of, like, Kinesis Remaster. How fun is that going to be?
Standing in my
And,
way.
like, if I'm honest with you, between the two characters, if I do push them, like, which one's going to be needing the more help? It's definitely going to be the Kinesis that needs more help. Unless the Kinesis Remaster absolutely, like, makes it insane, and I'm unaware of that. Could be possible.
Standing in my way. Should have known better.
Because, like, if the Kinesis... Maybe it'll be like Wild Hunter.
My rules. If it
I
ticks me
highly
off,
doubt that.
I'll tear it down.
Oh, is it middle of the pack at least? Okay, if it's middle of the pack, then I won't mind. Because right now, Kinesis is bottom of the pack. Like, way down. Bad time. Not Blaze Wizard bad, but bad. Yeah, if that keeps happening, if it's just like down low but undertuned a bit and then it brings it up. But I don't think it's gonna reach Cadena because Cadena is like peak damage. So I think I should just give the title to my Kinesis. Or I give it to the Kana. Even though Kana's super busted.
Now it's my turn. Take this!
Boop. And now we do this, and we're going to bind him so that we don't have any issues with him dodging my ascent skills. I've had this happen a few times where he'll dodge some of it, and then it's annoying.
My rules!
Don't like you dodging, Damien. No dodging. Only death is your future, okay? Thank you for the cooperation. Drop boss, pop this.
Done yet!
And we get rewarded with an Apso armor box. I am very happy to get Apso right now on this server because I still need Apsos all over the place. I think I need like 3 Apso boxes for all the characters. Outside, like the characters that I care about right now, anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. This patch made it so that your Ascent skill actually gets affected by boss damage on your, whatchamacallums. On your familiars, right?
Are you ready?
Why did I just Origin?
I never stop. Take this! Shut it! If it takes me off, I tear it down. My turf, my rules. Standing in my way? Should've known better.
Okay, well I see that I could almost just kill the boss.
Take this!
If I had actually ring swapped,
Don't move! Speed it up!
yeah, we almost killed him from full HP. Okay. So I need to squeeze out 14% more burst damage somewhere in this opener, and that would just kill him before he even phases. Kind of crazy to think. Alright, that is slime dead. No slime ring for this character. For how many weeks I do slime on this character, it's amazing how little rings I get in total from it. Boost its time.
Now it's my turn. Pathetic.
Alright, that's phase 1 dead. Let's go to phase 2 here. Oh, and she's powerful attacking. Okay, well, we have a few seconds till I can burst. This character's 209 million combat power, so very, very strong compared to the rest of my roster. So where's the second attack at, huh? Where's the second powerful skill? Hey, I talk about it and she doesn't. What the hell just happened? What do you mean you just unleashed your power? You just did this and you went back to back on this. What?
My turf, my rules.
I hate you, boss. You're at .1?
If it ticks me off, I tear it down.
Frickin' Lucid, man. Should be possible. If you have all the gear and enough mesos, like... Whoa, wait a minute here before I mess that up again.
Coming through. Move!
Come on, Dreamy Belt. Nope, nothing. Always gotta aim for the sky. Time for Will, my least favorite boss. Just because of the time it takes to do this guy. I just dislike how long it takes him to do his stuff because you're just phasing all the time.
Now it's my turn.
Where's my... I'm in the wrong gear. I was like, where's my ring of restraint? Not there, Rin, because you're in the wrong gear set. You're still in drop boss. And while I can do that in drop boss, not very hard, I'd rather not. Okay, That's that one done.
I got you now. Take this! Shut it!
And there's my thing. Wait till these rocks fall so I don't just delete myself by getting hit by 2 of them, because I've definitely done that one. I'm a smart cookie, and I've definitely died in a lot of dumb ways.
Done yet? Shut it! Maximo! Not done yet! Shut up! Take this! Shut it!
Oh, we already pushed, okay.
Done yet? Take this! Shut up!
Okay, swap back.
Maximo! Move away!
Do 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 do. Next, we are going to use some ascent skills and completely skip phase 2 pretty much. And then final phase will just get deleted by Origin Alt. Hello, phase 2.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down. Not done yet! Here goes!
Goodbye, phase 2. One, 2, 3.
My rules! Standing in my way? Should've known better. Coming through!
It took him a bit to realize he was already dead in this phase, you know, he was a little lost. And into phase 3. Alright, this character is the last character that needs a book of my top 4 right now, so,
This is my turn. Take this! Shut it! Take this!
please just give me a book. Okay, game? Oh. Next on the list after this is Gloom, right? Yeah, Gloom, okay. Drop boss, apply, do this. Pop. Where's my ticket? Pop a ticket. We have the thing. Alright, give me will book. I believe. Nope. No will book. Into Gloom. That's not what I want to press, but, you know, it doesn't really affect anything at least. We're gonna pop a serums, we're gonna pop one of these. And in we go. Okay, do this, do that, do this.
Standing in my way?
That should be every buff I can get,
Should've known
so let's
better.
push you.
I tear it down.
73% still. Unfortunate.
Done yet?
I got stunned midair. Alright, well, there goes my potion. Hey, yo, game, there's a thing called stuns here. I don't like them. Can we stop with them? Do this, 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 this. Alright. That's a one-phase gloom. I'll take it. And that's an Estella's for my troubles.
At last, we can begin. Let's get started. My rules. Here goes.
I'm like playing my Cadena like I'm playing my Ren, and that is not how you play Cadena. To say the least.
Coming through. Shut it. Move.
Come on, give me. That didn't string me. Wow, okay. I'm really bad about ring swapping on this boss. I don't know what it is. My Cadena is the only one that I like tend to forget to ring swap because it's just such an active class that I don't think about it. Give me that string. Thank you. Give me I'd like a third string, please. Thank you. I don't want the fourth string, though. I don't want the fourth string.
Shut it. Now you're in for it.
I don't mind losing this one life. That's fine. Okay, let's swap this because we have some downtime and I remembered to do it because I'm not a bozo this time.
Standing in my way? Should have known better. I tear it down. Shut it!
Boop.
Here goes! Pathetic. Shut it! Take this! Shut up! Move! This is my turn.
Okay, and goodbye. Hello.
My power!
Boop. Boop.
Here goes!
An arcane armor box. Nice. Give that to the Corsair, I guess. To the Dark Knell. We want a boss. I don't think I can kill Dark Knell in 2 minutes. As much as I would like to. I just don't think it's possible for me. So I'm gonna have to pop another drop coupon. Boop, 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 boop.
Here goes!
That was a terrible origin by me, by the way.
I tear it down. Standing in my way? Shoulda known better. My rules. Come out. Coming through. Shut it.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. Saw the arrow, tried to go over the arrow, did not keep flight time for nearly long enough.
Speed it up.
I'm dead.
Don't move. Here goes. Shut up. Pathetic. Shut it.
45 seconds. I just don't think it's possible. I'm trying my best. We're throwing bodies at it. Okay, okay. Well, you know, we were like 7 seconds off of being able to do it with this coupon. Not that it really matters, because I was still going to use another coupon on this. No matter what, now that I think about it, because I had to do Pinot. So it didn't really matter at the end of the day. And we get an arcane weapon box. Alright, alright. Another arcane weapon for the account. At least it feels good to get arcane weapons and stuff like that now. For too long, was it like you get that and you're just like, I don't care about it because this character already has his arcane. It made the boxes feel bad. Apso especially was like, wow, why the hell do I care about an Apso piece? We got everything but the Kana's ring. Not good. And now we go with Kichi. And with Akichi, we're just gonna delete him with some sense, because yeah, just the first activation kills the phase. It's kind of funny. The Ascent skill has been such a nice addition to the game, though.
Shoulda known better.
Bossing done. Just leaves these dailies to do, and then tomorrow we'll do the monster parks and do some other bossing. Go farm set for this. Let's go kill some mobs real quick. Stop lightning procs? I stop lightning procs. Oh, fragments are always nice. Yeah, looking at the Kinesis Discord, apparently after remaster, we're weaker than Ren, but more in the middle of the pack. So, a massive upgrade for us at the moment. I'm not going to complain about that, okay? After the absolute tragedy was the minus 30 final damage patch, I'll take anything we can get. I wonder if they did that minus 30 final damage patch to just be like, hey, Kinesis, we're remaking you. Nobody make you right now. Which, I don't agree with that logic. Like, if that's actually what they were planning with that, that's kind of dumb, because, like... people still wouldn't have made it, guys. We're not a popular class for a reason. Even after the remaster, I don't think we're going to become a super popular class by any means. What is the yokai eyes? So it's the same eyes I have had on my Corsair. The funniest thing is I could make this entire set other than the chest piece, and like I have all these other pieces. Oh, I guess I don't have the bandage lip. I guess I'm missing a lot of it. When you have 4 of the pieces, but you're missing 3, you're still missing a lot of the fit. Anyways, that is that done. And we have one more area to do. Good old node stones, never gonna complain. I need as many of those as possible. It's gonna feel really nice once I finish off the main 4's nodes, that they don't need anything for their Black Mage solos, no nothing like that. And they're just set. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Okay, so we got that full stuff to try and tap. Can try tapping that. We're definitely tapping the belt. The belt's going to be the first thing to tap, because we need to see if the belt booms itself into Oblivion like last time. And I have to write down all the things I need to tap in their order of priority. It's like, I think keeping the stuff at 21 right now for my Golok stuff is fine on the Cadena. Because most of the messages are going to go towards tapping all these arcane pieces I have. And trying to get those to 21s. And then the goalpost is 21 and across all of them. See how much messos we have left. Then go for 22s after that. But that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. If you're enjoying the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a like and a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to join the Discord, here's the Discord link in the Twitch chat, and here is it on the YouTube chat. That's going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Tomorrow we will be doing some more Maplestory. Be finishing up our dual bossing stuff, hopefully. Finishing up my solo bossing. And if tomorrow doesn't end up being that we do our dual bossing, then it will be Tuesday that we finish that up. And if we finish everything up, well, on Tuesday we'll be playing Neo 3. So I will see you guys later. Bye-bye, and thank you so much for